Okay, I live. Good morning. Sorry, I was like, I literally just woke up like 30 minutes ago. I'm drinking my coffee right now. Yeah. I stayed up too late again last night. I keep doing that. I'm always like, I'm gonna go to bed at a reasonable hour, and the next thing I know, it's 6 in the fucking morning. Good job, me. I need to find my ADHD meds. They're on my desk somewhere. Oh, found them. Drinking coffee, looking at tax exemptions. Now the rat is fraud. As a bishop, I should, you know. Yes, my stream is a religious organization. I am here to spread the good word of the anti-cum rat. And then I'll like talk like that the entire time, and they'll just be like, "What the fuck's wrong with this woman?" I took a peek at some of the confessionals, and I laughed at one of them that was definitely a copy pasta. True. It is more legit than some. But I was like, I need to do something. I was like, I want to do something special for my anniversary this year, because last year I was kind of like in depresso mode and didn't care. Yeah. This year I'm gonna try, and obviously not this upcoming week because I already have my schedule made, but the week before the anniversary, I probably will take off more days than usual so I can put things together. Because, god, do I have a lot I have to put together right now. I was like, I also want to test, like, I was debating about using my retro 3D model for the concert. Like, I don't have full body tracking, but I do have, like, upper body tracking and stuff. And I was thinking of setting that up so, like, there would be more to see, I guess. Like hand gestures and all that, but I have to fiddle with it because like it's the program to run the 3D model with tracking and everything else is kind of like sometimes, so I'll have to like do a lot of troubleshooting. Excited to see the confessionals. I took a peek. There's some good ones in there already, so I think it'll be really fun. I just realized it does indeed move. This is one of the few not AI art backgrounds I found for streaming, because god, there's so many of those. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm like currently working on my set list for the quote-unquote concert. Concert's probably like way too ambitious of a word. Don't expect much, but I'm gonna try my best. Stainless, welcome. Irashaimase. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm losing it on stream live right now. Yeah. I'm gonna practice a set list and then sing it. It probably won't be very good. I'm not a good singer, but I'm gonna try my best. I did not pick up singing lessons back up because it just wasn't in my budget. So I got like the basics, and I didn't really like have a chance to practice so much over the past year because everything's been really crazy. But I do want to like work on my singing. So I think like having that little goal right ahead of me will really motivate me and push me right now. I've done a little practice on my own, not a bunch, because like I said, the past year has been kind of... It's been a year. It's been a year. Can't load it wrong and my browser looks completely empty and you're talking to imaginary chatters. Yeah, they're all definitely real. They're all real. They're not figments of my imagination. Tracing. Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna practice on my own. And then, oh god, I'm just not gonna think about how much I have to set up right now. If you take the medication, I'll vanish. Now, Hobo's the only one who's real here. He's like, Hobo is, like, a doctor, and he's watching over me, and this is his job, and he fucking hates it. There you go, that's his backstory now. Petting Bob, he came on over. Hi, Bob. He wish he does it for free. Well, you know, best I got is some paper clips. How dare you put that on me? You know I don't respect self-discipline. Yeah, look at Hobo in his fucking educational background talking about educational words. Look at him, he's so educated. I got $10 rods. Also, I can't spell. That's me every day. I got a $10 rod right here, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Start confessing. Holy fuck, you guys need Jesus. you guys need the anti-cum rat to come save you. Like, you need help. Pretty much. I probably should put that on a timer or something, so people watching the stream can also be like, oh, there's the legs. Burr, burr, burr. So that for me can't be blamed for me. I can blame you for anything I want, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't have to have a valid reason to blame you. I can do it if I want. Aren't you guys proud of me that I advertised the Kudo board myself this time instead of fighting? I know what I did that one time. Oh my god, that's why I've only had like one Kudo board as a streamer, because I told this in a tweet, but I think it was like my first year of streaming, and I was like, I really want people to wish me happy birthday, but I don't want to feel like I forced them, and then I completely overthought it. And then I bought the Kudo board and made one of my mods spread it around as if it was a secret. Look, and then afterwards I felt so ashamed of that that I never did another Kudo board. Oh my god, why am I like this? It's gonna be my 4th year anniversary coming up. 4 years. Okay, that's what I was looking for. And then interval, yeah, say every fucking 30 minutes, that's fine. Alright, I got that set up. Oh, I turned off my boobs! Fuck! Okay, sorry. What the hell was I pressing that I did this? One moment. Alright, I fixed it. We're good. It's good I turned the boobs off. How the fuck did that timed message end up in the wrong order? One moment. I don't know how. One second. Trying to fix this. Like mashing it all together in like one paragraph, and that's not what I want. Oh well. Next time it pops up, if it's still fucked up, I'll try and fix it again. I'm still drinking my morning coffee. I'm trying so hard to wake up. I'm like half dead right now. But yeah, no, I was playing Monster Hunter with friends last night. Cause I haven't tried the new patch at all, so I stayed up too late. I'm never awake. Yeah, I have severe sleep issues. I try my best. That's what I try my best. And yes, my room is indeed haunted. It's definitely not because the window in the back is open and it's supposed to be the wind. Nah, haunted. Completely haunted. There's ghosts up in this bitch. Yeah, personally, I really need a sleep study, but I can't afford it, so, fuck it, we ball. That's the general attitude. No, it's okay. I was being silly. It's okay. I honestly, I only noticed because I looked myself to see what you were talking about. What's the net cost of buying equipment to do a sleep study on yourself? Pretty expensive, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. But yeah, I looked at the cost and I was like, my insurance is not gonna cover this, and I was like, we just try. Rio's Gray Market. Oh my god, my illegal sleep studies. Yeah, there's a lot of various methods they use. For the most part, usually they want you to stay in, like, kind of, like, not necessarily, like, a lab setting. But, like, they want you to be somewhere that you can be monitored constantly. Because, like, if it's something like not COPD. Sleep apnea. That's the word I was looking for. Sleep apnea. They want to be able to be like, okay, this person has sleep apnea. Let's hook them up to a CPAP machine. Try these settings. Okay, they're not working. Let's adjust. So usually that's kind of why they prefer to do it someplace with staff on hand, so they can do that like the day of. Not to be confused with sleep apnea. Oh god, Benino, what the? I should just have you executed at the... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not a terrible person. I promise. No, I have a hard time sleeping around people. Like, unless I really trust them. I don't know, because my brain is like, what if they attack me in my sleep? It's like, okay, brain, very normal. Yeah, it can be connected to snoring. Like, it's like people with sleep apnea typically snore, but it doesn't mean that you have it if you do snore. It's something you have to, like, get tested to really know. Don't be intimidated from making shitty jokes. I'm gonna hang you upside down. I'm gonna start today with the quest game, because, honestly, Quest 64 is kind of a yap game anyways, because there's a lot of us just killing monsters. Don't need to... Welcome. I'm doing this. I set it up last time. One moment. Input settings. Where is it? Controller pack. Memory pack. That one. That one. That's the one you want. Use. Why did you not save from last time, you fucker? Alright, let's try that. Yay, okay. Want the scene. The vowels in monster names are randomized because I thought it would be funny. Ugh, oh my god, coffee is amazing. The only thing that gets me through the day. You should be at a port or something, I think. Checking something. Hi, Bob. Oh my goodness, Bob is back. Okay, yeah. We got down to the sea. I remember that. Meow. Hi, Bob. Bobbert. Bobbert has so much to say. that I was curious about up here. There's only one building in this area, so you know they must have put treasure up here somewhere. That's how that works. Bob has a lot to say on the anti-cum rat, anti-pope. Should I make like an anti-cum rat, antichrist? Should I just sit there and come up with like entire fucking lore for this stupid shit? That might be fun if I like draw it in MS Paint as well, like the lore story. That could be fun. Hi, Bob. Just be like, behold my beautiful MS Paint drawings. I'm an artist. Welcome aboard. You're my first passenger in many a day. Dude, I looked at this. I was like, yeah, why is a wizard pilot like the boat guy? Like, what does being a wizard not make enough money? And this is like just how he picks up the slack, is he does ship stuff. That's so unfortunate. He can't get a job in his degree, so he's forced to run the ship instead. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Oh my, what? It had me go inside. There is no motion, nothing to indicate we moved, and I walked out and we're at a new place. I haven't seen ferry passengers for a long time now. If you like, laddie, spend the night here and rest yourself. Okay, older lady. But do you have any belongings I can steal? That's what I truly want. Pulling wizards 2 days in a row. Yeah, you caught me. I hate wizards. It all started when I played Baldur's Gate 2 with my brother, and he banned me from playing a wizard because I kept hitting him with fireball and killing him. You know, I'm very, 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 very filled with rage after that. Women? What the fuck? What? Women? Women? Some of them are like, I have to walk up to them and beat them personally. Jen, I didn't want to have to do this, okay? Like, they put like anti-magic stuff on, so I have to like walk up to them and beat them with my stick, and I had no choice. Hey, Bob. Chad, I didn't want to have to hit the women, okay? Like, my hand was forced here. You can— no, I have to. My hand is forced right now. I have to beat them. And look, I already killed one of them, so I might as well commit at this point. No, women, don't run from me. No, fuck. I hate this game now. I wasn't paying attention, and she went into the escape area, and I followed her, and... Gate 3 had the most socially awkward lizard, but also the best person talking to NPCs. You know, it happens. Dude, I will never forget Nikki kicking that squirrel during Baldur's Gate 3. Like, that's just... I think about it all the time. Like, I legitimately think about it all the time. I just want to see where we were. No, she kicked a squirrel because it was talking shit, and she's a druid, so, you know... Gremlin? Gremlin? They're gremlins. They weigh about 1 gram each. Welcome, Zayda! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like our pillar's not doing too much damage. I'm gonna try a different ability. What's rock 2? Okay. Wait. I think they're about the same damage-wise. I need to heal myself a little bit. I feel like that may have been a waste of time. Please die already, please. Oh no, we are so fucking dead, bros. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Woman, I got my ass beat like 2 seconds outside your house. Can you sue her for that? I don't think this is America, but... Yeah, I saw the metric system and I was like, oh my god, I'm American. I don't understand grams. And then I start crying. It's a true story. I'm about to say game. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would do no such thing. I'm just getting a little annoyed with them. Just a teeny bit. What about normal fire? Okay, that does decent damage at least. Grams is what they called old... Yeah. Grams is what you call old women, and it's also what you measure your weed in. Yeah. Can you please die, my dude? I wish for your death. It would make me feel better. We let the game on Swears Play 64 and I tried this game and I could not figure it out. I got lost and I'm an adult, so I'm not surprised. Wait, let me heal myself up a bit. Exactly! Just say you're kidding when you say something absolutely insane, you know? It's just how it works. So the FBI knows not to come grab me. Bubbles. I'll put into win because I kind of want to see what the next win spell is. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. But yeah, I'm currently trying to decide on my set list. I'm gonna aim for at least 4 songs. I might do a couple more, but we'll see. I'm gonna try my best. Oh my god, why? How do I stop being sleepy all the time? When does the sleepy stop and the waking start? Yeah, I think 4 is a good base amount, and then I'll see how far that goes, and then add stuff if I can. I'm sleepy all the time. It's yeah. I'm just gonna go to bed all the time, forever. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. I would never do the big sleep. Should I make coffee at 8:30 p.m.? To me, the answer is always yes, but I also am the type of person where caffeine doesn't affect that one much. Where I could like drink an entire thing of coffee and then go to bed. It looks like to the right leads to the town. Please don't. Yeah. Oh my god. Mama, there's a weird dog outside. You know, when you think about Snow White, it's kind of a fucking creepy story. Like, the dwarves, like, they have this dead chick on her hands, and instead of, like, letting her rest properly and burying her properly, they keep her in, like, a glass coffin so they can look at her dead body. That's kind of fucking freaky. Oh no, I know the true story of Sleeping Beauty, don't worry. I had a period where I was obsessed with the grim versions of fairy tales. Yeah, no, like when you think about it, like it's actually like really fucking creepy. Like imagine dying and you're not even allowed to be like put to proper rest because these guys just want to stare at your dead corpse. The Grimm collection is basically like, they went around and collect fairy tales from all over, so they're kind of like how they would, I guess you could say original, but at the same time they're still kind of like oral tradition, so it's kind of like, it's hard to tell what the actual original is. But usually, yeah, there's that, and then there's the Disney version, which is usually more sanitized. I really like the Little Mermaid story. I know that sounds like kind of weird, but that's actually kind of what I base some of my lore off of a little bit. I don't know, I really like the Little Mermaid story. Will I die? Oh, there might be hope for me yet. But yeah, the Little Mermaid story, basically, like, she wanted legs so she could go walk among humans. And, like, of course, she saves the prince and all that, but she doesn't, like, reveal to the prince that she's the one who saved him. So she gets her legs, and in exchange, she loses her voice, and every step she takes is a lot of pain. Like, every step is agony, basically. And then she watches as the prince falls in love with another woman. She can't say anything. And also, since it's a fairy tale, you have to consider, like, she can't write either. Like, she's definitely not literate. And then her sisters cut their hair and sell it to the sea witch in order to get a dagger. And they hand it to their sister saying, like, hey, if you kill the man and bathe your legs in his blood, you can return to being a mermaid. She refuses to do that out of love, and then she turns into sea foam, basically, instead. Also, I forgot to heal. Nah, I've always had a weird obsession with that one, since I first heard it. Yeah, it's the Grim version. I love making deals with deep sea entities. Yeah, one of my trading cards, I'm a sea witch in it, because I thought it would be fun to kind of reference it that way. And usually, sometimes there's like a continuation to the story where like, the Little Mermaid is rewarded for not killing the prince, basically, and she becomes like a sky maiden and she watches over them. Rando's your first playthrough. Well, you know, sometimes I figured it would be the most entertaining way to play the game. I'm gonna be real with you. But my VTuber lore is like kind of based off of that fairy tale because it's my favorite. But it said leave it as French vanilla. Now this is way funnier. Am I already lost? Did I walk 2 steps away from town and get lost? I sure did. Zoom. Turbo Randomized sentient pile of sea foam. That does sound kind of funny. Oh, yeah, is the town over this way? One moment. There's a cliff. Why can't this child slide down the cliff like a normal kid? I think Brian... Who the fuck... Who the hell's Brian? Is that like, is that your buddy? Yo! You think my buddy Brian should be in the game? I met him down at the sports bar! Oh wait, Brian's the main character's name! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I totally forgot this kid's name. I honestly, man, I forgot this kid's name completely, my bad. And his name's fucking Brian. She randomized everything, including her own knowledge. Oh, that's a good idea. Next time when people ask me what's wrong with you, I'll be like, I randomized my life settings or some shit like that. I hope this kid dies in the wild now. Oh, damn. Have you considered, like, anger management, therapy, anything? Oh god, we might be fucking dead. Yep, we are. Dude, I just kind of fucking forgot that the kid was like, you know, named Brian. I forgot the kid had a name. I just been thinking of him as kid. Let's go die again. Wishes do come true. What did you wish for? What did you wish for, huh? What did you wish for? One year, I saw a mall Santa, and I tried to ask him for a grenade launcher, and he said no. And, you know, honestly, Santa's kind of shit after that. Exactly! Exactly. If we keep dying, eventually we will stop dying. This game's very deep and complex, you know? I'm definitely using all my brain power right now and not just staring at chat. Oh, sweet. Sorry, I need a tax stamp for that one. Oh my god. Apparently, I was told this story, so it was pre 9/11, thankfully. But my mom was telling me one time when we were going through security to meet my dad at the gate. I think I was like 5 or something. And right as we were going through security, I look at her and I was like, "Mom, did you leave the shotgun at home?" Like out of nowhere. And yeah, at the airport. I think that's why I said thankfully it was pre 9/11, but yeah. Just out of nowhere, no prompting, just turned to her and asked her that right in front of security. You know what probably happened? They probably said something like no weapons. Like there probably was like a sign that said no weapons, or a security guard said it or something. And I probably just did a kid answer. Cute rat? He is a very cute rat. He's also the most holy of rats. Yeah, the rat's the pope of our new religion we're starting up for my anniversary. And I am just a mere oracle to hear his vision and convey his words to the common people. Yeah. It does speak a truth that you should stop coming right now. No, I'm kidding. Does the rat control you by pulling on your hair? Oh, that's a good idea. Can you just let me kill you for the EXP, please? Like, I am desperate. You fucker, don't kill me. Oh my god, I will shit down your throat. Okay, I'm cool. Karin! Welcome. Karin, I love you. Welcome. I forgot to heal. Let me go back in here. What's Girthgate? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You don't need to worry at all. It's fine, don't worry. I wish I was not aware. I'm sorry, Karin. Cutting, if it makes you feel better, I suffered severe mental damage over that. Because I reconnected with an old friend, and I told this on stream before, but I reconnected with an old friend, and they're like, wait, I recognize your VTuber, and they linked me the fucking girth bundle post I made on Twitter. That's how a friend I haven't talked to in like 5 years knows me. Do you know the amount of psychic damage that did to me in the moment? Do you understand the level of psychic damage I had? Also, I should turn the girth thing into probably like a chat command or something to easily link the Twitter post. But the gist of it is I said cutting a bundle called Girthy for gifting. And it didn't tell her what was in the bundle, and she accepted it, and it was like 53 Fudanari games. I just got put in her Steam library. Yeah, it was kind of fucked up of me, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, if you want to remove them from your account, she would have to submit 53 separate requests. It was messed up. I don't know, man. I don't honestly, I don't know how I haven't even gotten banned once. I'm gonna be real with you. I say some pretty unhinged things. Oh no, she's keeping them. She's not removing them. I just felt bad at the time because I really did not mean to do that. Yeah, it got 5K likes. Everyone saw it. It was really funny though. Why does this woman like stand here, like barely out of range so I can't hit her? Like she's trying to bait me into ending the battle so I don't get my EXP, this wench. I'm privy to your tricks, woman. Where am I? Yeah, no, I'm just always silly. That's why strong point is forever silly. Oh, the bubbles, I didn't get them last time. You, I would kill you. Keep buying one good game and one furry game for each other every birthday, every year. That's pretty good. Oh, how did I lose the bubbles? Wind. Are you farting bubbles? I hope not. That would raise a lot of questions of what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I typically take Fridays off just because everyone streams on Fridays, so I usually just chill. But if you remind me the day after, I'll say happy birthday. Mango Tangle. Oh my goodness. Mango started biting my toes too, by the way. Like he went from like just biting my brother's toes to he started biting mine too. He's such a fucking asshole cat. And he sleeps like he did nothing wrong. What do you think about the Switch 2? Currently, I would say I don't care about it. Like, I have a hard time buying new games as it is, so like the hefty price tag increase and new console, there's just nothing there that would make me say like, okay, I want this. Like, I honestly just don't care. Like, I already like feel physically repulsed when I buy a $60 game. So like, what is it, 80 now? I just can't make myself do it. $94. Yeah, no, I can't. Like, I'm not gonna buy that. Bravery Default Remaster. I knew you would, you sicko. No. Yeah, I think that's like the only thing, Cutting, that like I was like slightly interested in, but I might wait for a Switch 2 to be shared with me by my Uncle John Nintendo instead. We'll see. Although honestly, one of my brothers actually legitimately would probably buy a Switch 2, so honestly, if I want to play a game, I might just borrow it from them instead of buying my own, because I don't know, there's nothing about it that makes me say like I want to buy this. Yeah, Blood Dust looks interesting, but it's not gonna get me to buy it. Like, it's expensive. Yeah, my current Switch, honestly, I would be real with you, my Switch is just my otome game machine or visual novel machine in general. That's what I use it for. I use it to play my dating sims. That's the purpose of my Switch. Bed is broken down and it seems to be stuck here in this town. It seems that an evil force is casting a spell upon the water and the wind. Okay. Pass from the southern cavern is not nor moon, city of the wind. One place or other may hold your fortune. Okay. Totally not evil guy. Yeah, I do have a PS Vita. I do have a PS Vita because yeah, that was my dating sim machine as well. Does he look like a Muppet? You look like a Muppet! Ever think of that? I'm kidding, I love Muppets, they're cute. My garden is rich with mint leaves. Let me know if you run out, I'll pick some more for you. Okay, madame, whatever you say. I was obsessed with like that one Muppet film about Treasure Island. I was obsessed with that as a kid. I watched it so many times. I haven't seen it in forever, though. Yeah, Cutting's here in her mind fort. She's here in her mind fort. You look like you're supposed to be a party member that got cut from the final game. I'm Layla, the sorceress who Dusty has to protect Lara Pool, but somehow the wind has stopped blowing. The reason can be found near the city of Wind, no moon. When the wind stops, demons are free to spread through the land. I'm using all of my powers as a water spirit to fight them off. Our world is balanced by 4 different spirits. If one of them should become stronger or weaker than the others, we are doomed. I have only enough power to protect this single region. Master Brian, you must help protect the rest. She's definitely not that in this Finish and Complete game. Yeah, she's definitely not a cut party member or anything. Gotta run away from Green Notch and leave everyone behind. I wonder what has happened to my fam- You ditched your fucking family? Like your wife and your kids and ran away by yourself? Pathetic. Alright, where are we going? He's just going to pick up milk, fucking pathetic man. Did you know Laura is called the water capital? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever you say, woman. I haven't seen you around here before. On your way somewhere? I can't believe anyone would be so foolish when it's dangerous to travel, but you remain in our town, you'll be safe. I love dying, dude. You can't stop me. Oh, excuse me while I break into every house I see. Oh my god, it's a gnome! Chat, I found a gnome. There's a gnome in the video game. Look! I've heard the entrance to the cavern known as Blue Cave is located somewhere in this town. It leads to a mysterious, beautiful valley. According to old saying, if protecting water recede the road, the Crystal Valley will be opened. My grandfather told me about it when I was small. Up until now, no one has ever found the entrance. What was the first part of it? Okay, so when the water recedes, there's an entrance in the town. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm sorry, I got excited to see a IRL gnome. Did you know rich people used to hire, like, a homeless man to hang out in their garden and be a hermit, basically? Like, he would have, like, a tiny shack and he would talk to no one. And it would just be, like, this old hermit dude that they would just have on their property, like, in the Victorian era. And, like, he was just there to exist. Like, there's like, they literally was just like, they just hired like a very hairy old homeless man and let him live in their yard. Like, rich people are strange. You know, okay, chat, I changed my mind. If anyone's insanely rich and would like, a fixture. Maybe I shouldn't call myself a fixture. That's kind of fucked up. But, like, you know. The source saved Layla is living here. As thanks to her protective spell, we can live in safety. Cutting, you can't say that word! Oh my god, cutting. It's okay, it's okay. It was just really funny. A long time ago, Water Spirit created the crystal well. Ever since, Lorapole has been blessed with much water. The well allowed water levels to be adjusted freely. People say the well still exists somewhere in this town. I wonder if it's true. Kids, you have to call them VTubers? Exactly. Speaking of terrible ideas, I was pitching. I kind of want to get someone. I'm talking to like one person to see if they would be down, but this is the worst stream idea I've ever had. I was like, what if I played with a friend, ready or not, and we did the school shooting level? Like Ready or Not's where you like play as like a SWAT team basically, and I was like, this is probably like the worst idea I've ever had, but let's do it. Retromantic school shooting Look, we're trying to stop the school shooting, and it's college kids in the map. I checked. I'll play as high as I can. I want to be good enough to sing before the prince and queen someday. I'm Margaret is learning to sing. I want you to be the finest singer of all Southland. Trench coat on. You could set it as the first by getting the entire team banned at once. Yeah. But I was like, this is the worst idea I've ever had. Yeah, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Look, as someone who's had near misses with mass shootings, like actual mass shootings IRL, you know, I think I'm allowed to joke about it, okay, at this point. I think I have a pass. Alright, where are we going? That's just being called American True. Grade school with the active sniper. Oh, is it that one case where it was like a team of two? That were like, where the guy was hiding in the trunk of a car and sniping people and the other one would drive off afterwards? Sorry, that's the first thing I thought of when you said sniper case. Yeah, they shot a bunch of people. No, it was a team of two for sure. Like it was an older man and like a teenager. The teenager was the one doing the shooting. The older man would drive the car. And they would park, and the kid would hide in the trunk and shoot people, and then after the person was shot, the older guy would just drive the car away. American Jack in the Box, that's fucked up! Oh my god, I keep dying to gremlins. Yeah, it was like it was in the Washington, D.C. area. Yeah, it was a 17-year-old and a 41-year-old. Yeah, it was back in like 2002. Yeah, the DC sniper attacks. Yeah. There was also an incident of someone shooting people like from an overpass in a highway, and my poor brother-in-law, he's a photographer and he really loves taking photos, so he was driving home and he saw something he really liked. So he pulled over on the side of the highway to get out his equipment and take a picture, and the police thought he was a sniper or something, and yeah. And he was just taking a picture. Oh, I didn't heal at the inn, did I? That scarred me for life. I mean, like, sometimes SWAT teams happen. Alright, where are we going? This way. Yeah, he did. I could see how he looks suspicious, but I felt so bad for him because he's like the nicest guy ever. And he was just trying to take a picture. But nah, he's a really cool dude. He's a professional photographer. Actual photography. Yeah, he's super into. It's really funny because like you'll be like hanging out with him. And he'll just suddenly stop to take a picture of, like, the strangest things. But nah, he takes really good pictures. Which makes sense, because, I mean, people are hiring him to do them professionally. I don't know his exact income, because, he photographs bands and stuff like that. And so the work's not, like, super stable. Like, I know he has, like, another job he does. Like, it's kind of like some months he might make a good amount off of it and some months not so much. It really depends. Which way do I want to go? There's the Windward Forest. I guess I'm going south. Yeah, making money off photography can be kind of tricky, but like I would say like if you're interested in photography, just do it as a hobby. And then like if you're interested, you can try turning it into a professional thing. Like I know most photographers I know usually do like wedding photos and shit to make money. So like you could offer to shoot someone's wedding for free to like build a portfolio. If you wanted to get into that, but shooting weddings can be a little stressful depending on what the fuck's going on with the family. Sometimes there's some family drama you get to watch. Yeah, I've heard stories. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Actually, you know, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. When there's like horrible family drama going on in a situation, it actually kind of pays to be autistic because it goes over your head. Like, I remember one time I went to a wedding that was... My friend described it as a total train wreck, and I was like, wasn't that bad? She's like, you just hung out in the corner and drank. Like, of course it wasn't bad for you. just the passive aggressive family drama completely went over my head, and I just drank. I have photos from them for the portfolio. So you're supposed to do at weddings? Yeah, I just didn't even realize the amount of drama going on. I was just like, I'm drinking. Yeah, I actually really don't like attending weddings. Like, I don't really mind the attending wedding part. I hate, like, all the prep work. Because then you have to, like, find a dress that's appropriate, do your makeup, do your hair, blah, 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 blah. It's a lot. I'm lazy. If I ever get married, my wedding will just be like, hey, I bought kegs of beer and we're gonna eat food and that's the wedding. That's my plan. Like, I've seen friends plan their weddings and I was like, fuck that. Fuck that, I don't want that. I'll rent out a barn or some shit and we could just drink. Yeah, no, cause like honestly, like if I wanted to wear a pretty dress for my wedding, like I could do that without buying like an expensive venue. Like there's nothing stopping you from wearing a pretty wedding dress to a keg party, like, you know? Are you going to marry cutting like that? Oh, that's a good idea. Cuddy and I are gonna have our wedding in a barn, and we're gonna be very cutely dressed, and it's just in a barn. Super small set their money on the honeymoon, which seems... Yeah, that's what honestly, like, if I got married, I would probably rather spend the money on either a honeymoon or save it for housing. I don't know, weddings just seem like a huge, like, waste to me. Like, I understand why it's important to other people, but to me, I'm just like, this is pointless. Oh, travel on, little one? Well, it's impossible. The bridge is down, and it'll take a while to fix. The only way for you to go to Nomon is go through the coal hazard cave. Okay, that sounds hazardous. He has power to control the wind. Probably one who blew down the bridge. Okay, we gotta go kill a wizard. Again. I just, like, like I said, I've seen up close and personal friends, like, plan their weddings and stuff, and it's expensive, and it seems really annoying. Like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I never thought about wedding plans. I had to find a woman that could stand to be near me more than 10 minutes. Oof. Oof, Benito, oof. Benito, I want you to know you're one of the more well-adjusted chatters in this community, so I believe in you. You can get a girlfriend. I don't know if that was reassuring or if I made things worse. Girlfriends have cooties, true. She's a wine-haunting again. It's what I'm best at. I was born to be a wine-haunt. My masking is working. It's okay, you know. But Will, I mean, it depends if he decides to go outside or not. And you know, we'll see. Okay, I want to be going north? Yeah, north. Outside is evil, true. Oh, let me run. What if I'm not looking for well-adjusted? Well, I mean... I guess if you want some spice in your life, I guess mentally ill women are cool too. No. Why not more acceptable than drunk uncle? It's the vibes, you know, like the energy. Like drunk uncle has foul vibes. Why not has better vibes, you know? Drunk uncle says more slurs. True. Well, that's one way to get back quickly. You know, I never really had the grandparent experience because mine are dead and stuff. Let's see. And like I met them like once when I was like a kid, and her dog almost bit me, and she was mean to me because of it. And yeah, no, I don't know. But I did volunteer for like an adult day program where they would like people would like drop off their older family members for socializing and other things like that. And I used to volunteer at that as a teenager. And I was a very popular volunteer, and you know why? Because I knew how to play cribbage. I knew how to play cribbage and all other card games. Which apparently was extremely unusual for a teenager. Nah, I liked hanging out with the older ladies. It kind of makes me wish I had a grandma that was like actually not a total bitch. But you know, if I start getting the desire for grandma related vibes, I can just volunteer again probably. Are you good at cribbage? I was decent at it. Like, I take my game seriously. No trust or patience with old people. I mean, I think just like if I just try to think about it in a kind way. Like I've been punched by an elderly patient before. But I wasn't mad at her because I kind of like knew she had like dementia and other stuff going on. I don't know. I find it. I don't know. I try to like think about people kindly. Yeah, it's really sad. She was just confused and didn't know where she was. And like if you think about it, that's kind of scary. Like you wake up someplace and you don't know where you are. So like I really don't blame her for punching me. They assume here comes alcohol dimension, it's prejudice. I mean, yeah, the generation in, like, general just did a lot of drinking. In America, we had leaded gas for a while, because, someone was like, yo, let's put lead in the gasoline and have it spew everywhere, because it'll be better for the environment or something. We're so smart here. It was like the mid-1970s when that was done away with, I think. It may have been the 80s. That's why I always joke about, like, elderly people being lead sleeper agents, because lead is one of those chemical compounds that your body will get confused on. Like, your body be like, yes, this is definitely calcium, and then store it in your bones, and then as you get older, the amount of calcium in your blood goes down, so your body starts breaking down the bones a bit to make up for it, and so like elderly people get like lead and shit released into their bloodstream. Yeah, that's why I always joke about lead sleeper agents. Keeper worked well. Yeah, it looked like a good idea at the time. It's not quite enough to die from, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was affecting a lot of things. Like, I tried looking into studies of it, and they haven't really focused very hard on studying it. There's only like a handful of them out there. Yeah, in the long run, it's definitely probably contributing to their death. Skeleton? Skeleton, that's his name, Skeleton. So if he poured all over himself, yeah. True. We will chat when we get elderly. We're gonna see the difference between lead sleeper agents and microplastic sleeper agents. We'll see. No, there was like they usually like kind of call it like the chemical revolution when the world was like obsessed with chemicals, making new chemicals and all that other stuff. There was so much pollution done during that. That was very, very bad. And some of it is like permanent and we have no way to get rid of it. Like PFAS chemicals, those are there forever. They didn't, Benito, but it does come out like a lot of those chemical companies knew the chemicals were hazardous. They knew they were dangerous. They just hid it. And they would like expose their workers to it. And then like there's a whole like love canal thing where they dump the toxic waste underground and they knew it would be an issue later. So they told that one school district, yeah, you could buy the dump site for like very, very cheap, but if anything happens, you can't blame us. Yeah, fuck the Dow company in general. Yeah, I agree. Oh, no, I'm talking more recent. Where, like, the corporations 100% knew what they were doing was dangerous to people. And, like, in the end, all of them only got, like, a fucking slap on the wrist at most. Why is this woman running from... She's outside the battlefield. I can't hit her with my staff from here. Can you come back over here so I can get EXP from beating you? Oh my god. Fine, fuck it. Fuck it. You can keep your EXP, wench. But wait. Oh, I got the last hit. Yeah, no, there's like when you dig into like chemical companies and dumping they've done, especially in different countries, the Amazon and stuff like that, like it's a really fucked up rabbit hole that will make you very depressed. I try not to think about it. Yeah, that's about all you can do. I kicked the rest of my spoon's worth of microplastics and my brain is affecting that area of my brain. That's powerful. Nah, for the most part, we're all pretty powerless to do anything about it. For the most part, like that's just the sad reality. But as depressing it is kind of an interesting rabbit hole to go looking down. Like, I know that sounds really strange, but like it is a very interesting rabbit hole to go down. Woman, don't run, I'm trying to hit you. Yeah, I mean, like, when I say we can't do anything, it's not like you can't do a whole lot on your own, but you should still, like, you know, pay attention to, like, what's going on with, like, government officials and vote accordingly. Because that's what you gotta do. Yeah, no, she keeps trying to bait me into giving up my EXP. What a wench. But yeah, the only thing you can do is vote accordingly, protest as needed, and also just stay educated on the matters. That's all you can really do for the most part. After you pass the cave known as Hazard up ahead, straight up to Normoon. It's quite a hike, so rest here until you're ready to leave. Yes, Dorothy. If that's even your real name. Wait, I wanted to save. Reduce plastic use, yeah. That one's kind of tricky. I've been trying to do that too, and I recycle and everything, but we have a huge plastic problem. I feel like there might be bubbles over here. My heart is telling me that there's bubbles in this way. My heart tells me there's bubbles. Maybe. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I don't buy bottled water. I had to when I was living in that one place because of the drinking water where I was not safe. Which, fun fact, people, if you live in America, probably go look at your publicly posted water testing values, because there's sometimes they'll be like, yeah, this water's safe to drink, and you look at the test results and you're like, no, it's not. No, I know you're not shitting on anyone who has to do that. It's just really funny that in America, some places the drinking water is not okay. You know, it was really funny. So I moved to that place, right? And I was driving around when I first moved in, and there was a sign that said something like, you must report chemical spills. And I saw that sign, and I was like, and then I looked up the water values, and I was like, well, I'm not drinking this tap water. Sensation, where can you use plastic cups and straws and spend they're not disposable? Yeah, it's just nuts that in America some skelebutt. It's a skelebutt. He's gonna kill me. Never mind, I'm the killer here. I got E. coli from unclean water. I got E. coli from Subway, and I will never fucking forgive them. It's been years, and I will never forgive them. Kind of crown public utilities are used like figgy bags. That's America, baby! Yeah, no, it definitely would be very dangerous for a little kid. But where I live right now, I can safely drink the tap water. So, you know, I'm winning now at life. I can drink my tap water now. Got E. coli from Taco Bell. Okay, but Taco Bell's so good, I would forgive them. I would forgive Taco Bell even if they did that to me. Hard to avoid. Yeah, for sure. Like, there's like, there's just a lot of places in America where either... like, there's just not money to fix the water system, and therefore it just stays contaminated. Because, like, usually it's a very rural or poor community. Zozo, thank you for the follow. From Quiznos, Guacamole, Quiznos. Have I ever had Quiznos? What kind of shop was Quiznos again? Is it that one with, like, the weird mascot? Like, the weird white mascot guy? Sam, oh. Yeah, where I was before, it was like, it was not rural, but the drinking water was definitely not safe to drink. So, me and my cats had the finest bottled water. Nah, I would buy like those gallon jugs of water. And I would use that for like my cats and myself, because I'm like, if I don't feel comfortable drinking the water from the tap, I'm not gonna let my pets drink it either. I don't think Mango would affect it. Yeah, he's from Florida. I think he has permanent brain stuff going on. I mean, the water's fine to bathe in, you just can't drink it. Like, it's not like you can, like, it's like putting soap on your skin, like, that's okay, versus, like, you know, drinking the soap. You don't drink soap? Benito, that explains a lot. What's your favorite flavor of soap? Irish Spring? Oh, Benito also grew up poor, I can tell. I can tell. Fox, welcome, Fox. Thank you for shouting out Foxandra. You guys should check out Foxandra. She's really good at video games, unlike me. It's a bar of soap here in America that is extremely cheap that you can buy in bulk. It's like, it's extremely cheap. So usually when someone's like, I grew up with like just Irish Spring, it's like, oh, I know what financial bracket you fall in. Yeah, it does smell good. Like, it doesn't smell bad or anything, but it's definitely like, if you know someone and that's like basically what they got through their childhood with, you know where they were financially. Upper class for a small town, but we got poorer over time. That's how it goes. There might have been some old wives' tales about it. I don't quite remember, but yeah, that's what that's what we had. It was always Irish Spring soap forever. That's all we ever had. Oh my god, these skeleton butts are fucking me up. Dude, they hurt. I might have to grind outside. I think I might have to grind outside till I'm stronger. Yeah, this other one just fucking killed me. Tried to keep mice out of my old truck, it didn't work. The fuckers even took bites out of the soap bar. Wow, at that point, they knew what you were trying to do, and they were just trying to, like, rub it in your face. Turns out cinnamon powder does work. Me forcing mice to take the cinnamon challenge. Now I have to beat them with my stick. Like, I didn't want to have to do this, chat, but they left me with no choice. Quantity of the hits you take, not quality. Naruhodo. Naruhodo, I see. I should have modded the game to put Brian in like a wife beater tank top because god, he has the name for it. Richard Rona allegations aren't dying. Look, at this point, I feel like I just have to embrace them, you know? Retro Ronda. That poor first-time chatter has no idea how much they made me laugh. Are you winning, son? Ghost Girl Marley! Ghost Girl Marley! Ghost Girl Marley! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! I need to find a chance to actually raid you back. I feel bad because you've raided me quite a few times. Am I not following you? What the fuck's wrong with me? Okay, I fixed that. I am so sorry. Welcome! Peko, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. It happens. I had a friend that I would like manually show up to their streams for like 2 years and was talking to them constantly, and then I realized I didn't follow them, so it was the most awkward follow of my life. I sent a message like, okay, this is gonna look really weird, but I just disregard. About the same hours. Yeah, it happens, but I wanna at least like make sure I'm keeping an eye out. accidentally unfollowed. Nah, I own up to my stupidity. What does Girthgate mean? I did something really fucked up to my friend on accident. Wilfgate? Honestly, I should probably make a command for Girthgate to explain the joke. So people have a quick way to figure out what the hell it is. I don't think I'm used for a penis, so we can get rid of it. God, what was the context of that one? I love seeing my out of context quotes because every time I'm just like, what the fuck was I doing? Zip's penis, I forgot about that. These quotes would be worse with context, you think? Oh my god, I didn't introduce myself to the raiders. Oh my god, I suck at this. Raiders. My name's Ryota. I play retro games and I'm very well adjusted. Yeah. I guess I'll try leveling up fire next. Dude, what is up with all these weird looking goats? What's in the water here? Ah, there's a weird goat outside. Silly, stupid streamers are the best. I put all during character create. I put all my points in funny, and then had to take out a bunch of mental illnesses to balance out the stats. You know. I was a meme build. I looked at it and I was like, I'm just gonna put all my points in funny. This is a great idea. And they're like, you sure you don't want to like put some points into something that will actually be useful? Nah. Funny is it's all going into the funny stat. Funny and polio. Yep, me and my childhood polio obsession. Tell the raiders how many calories are in a baby. Okay, well, like, oh, if I answer that, I'm gonna look crazy for knowing it off the top of my head. Oh, I meant to hit them, not... Don't kill me, dude. Plans for the rest of the night? No problem, Marley. Please go rest. Please go rest. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good night, good night, good night. I'm gonna get up and run like a minute of ads while I go get water, because I need water. I don't have any in front of me. I just finished my coffee, so I'm gonna go do that and I will be right back, okay? I'm back. I need to fix my chair instead of living like this. I've had a wheel I've been meaning to put back on my chair for like 3 months now. I don't know why I'm like this. There's something deeply wrong with me. Yeah, I just keep forgetting. Your rocking motions? Oh. You mean when I'm like stimming? Sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, no, rocking back and forth is very soothing. I sometimes think about getting a rocking chair too. I actually thought you just had a rocking chair the whole time. I'm just autistic, I'm sorry. That's how I soothe myself. Yeah, I imagine like a modern rocking chair would be really nice because they would actually have like comfy cushions and stuff instead of being a wooden chair. Autism steamroller. What the fuck did you just link, hobo? Okay, wait. I need to pull this up on stream. 1 second. Yes, I will be raising funds so I can get one of these to help me with my autism. No, this is a cause I can get behind. Chat, please. I'm required to become a pasta. I need to know how the lasagna feels. So please donate now so I can get one of these. What over the autism steamroller? Oh my god, that's such a threat. I love it. I sentence him to 3 days in the autism steamroller. Put her in the taffy puller. Man, I love saltwater taffy. I know it's kind of off topic, but I used to like live near a place that would like hand pull it like in the store, and you would like walk in and they would be like doing the whole like pulling the taffy thing using a hook. I miss good saltwater taffy. It's been a while. Autism steamroller sounds like a wrestling move. If I ever become a WWE person or a superhero, I will save that move name for that. Don't worry. Why does this woman keep backing off from me? I'm just coming over to hit her. Saltwater I can't tell what's on or off topic because I say shit and then you guys look at me weird for jumping to it. The green, yellow, and I like the strawberry banana one. Like that's usually that's my favorite. That's the one I really like. I love banana flavored taffy in general. I wish Dio dropped an autism steamroller on JoJo. Anime would have gone really different if that happened. Dodo thought they were gonna go to the home saltwater taffy in Atlantic City. Nah, any of my extra funds right now are going towards my teeth since I'm trying to fix them. But I've heard Atlanta, some parts of it can be really fun to visit in general, and some of it you just avoid. Some you just avoid, some of them can be fun. I've only been through their airport. Guess I'll walk back south. Oh god, New Jersey, why would you make me think of that? Had a lot of really good food, but my neighbors were constantly trying to shoot each other, so that was the downside of my New Jersey arc. That was the downside of that. But there was a really good pie place within walking distance that was open 24 hours. Like it was a diner with like a large assortment of pies, and my dad also has sleep issues. That's probably where I get them from, but we would just both be awake at 3 a.m. and he would be like, "Do you want to go get pie?" And then we would go walk to get pie at 3 in the morning. Wendy Krause, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely take after my father a lot, personality-wise and other things. Yeah, I like 3 a.m. pie just hits different. That's a word I'm not even gonna try and pronounce, but I will look it up. I am curious. That looks tasty. I would eat that. That looks yummy. I would eat that 100% immediately. You put that in front of me, I would eat it ASAP. You require to be good at math to bake pie. You just have to be good at following directions. And I swear to God, if you use a store-bought pie crust, even the ones that are like frozen, and use that for the pie crust, you fucking disgust me. The crust makes or breaks the pie, okay? Like, there's nothing worse than getting a pie where, like, the filling is really good and then the crust is just fucking awful. It ruins the whole pie. Hi, Mango. Yeah, like making a good crust isn't hard, and like there's tools now to like make it easier to make a good crust. Like I usually do the first part of mixing in a food processor, so I'm not handling it with my hands because you don't want to handle the pie crust too much. So I'll do like the pre-mix part of it like that with like the butter and everything else, and then I will finish it by hand, and I'll like dunk my hands in ice water. Mingo, you're knocking shit over. Why are you like this, huh? Mingo, can you just, like, fucking sit down, dude? Yeah, no, I'm very passionate about pie crust, and if I'm making a pie, the crust is gonna be delicious. Moment, there's a feral orange Florida cat on my desk right now. But yeah, it's not like hard to make a good pie crust. People just get scared to bake it. Mingo, what are you eating? Oh, is that my pill bottle? Okay, no. Okay, sorry. I thought he was chewing on my pill bottle for a second. Sorry. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, cat? Yeah. Even if you're not, like, perfect with, like, keeping your hands cold, it can still come out pretty good. At least better than, like, any of that store-bought shit. Yeah, you're trying to keep your hands from warming up the dough is the purpose. That's why I usually start the process in a food processor instead of with my hands. Cheap pastry cutter. I honestly don't know what a pastry cutter is. Like, I'd have to see if it's actually useful, because sometimes, like, people recommend certain tools for things, and I look at it, and I'm like, this is not actually that helpful to me, so I'd actually have to, like, look at it. Cutting butter into flour. But if I already have a food processor, like, why the fuck would I care at that point? Like, food processors are super useful. And food processors are pretty inexpensive. Like, you don't have to get a fancy food processor. Like, you can get one for like $20, $30 that works pretty well. Like, it doesn't even have to be like an amazing food processor. Like, I had like a cheap ass one I had for like the longest time. Yeah. It's very versatile. Mango's actually behaving. Like, he's sitting on my desk in a spot that's, like, not in the way of my tracking, and he's not knocking anything over. This is a very rare moment of Mango not being a total bitch. I know, for now, it's only a matter of time. You know, my dream kitchen item is one of those KitchenAid mixers. They're so expensive, but like it's my dream item. One day I'll have one and then I'll be like, I made it in life. And they last forever. Like, my mom had one that was like, it's like 40 years old or some shit, and it still works totally fine. trad wife. I'm not really like I mean I like baking and cooking, but I don't know if you can call me a trad wife. I don't think you can call me that because like I don't know, I don't fit the vibe. Kitchen all normal home kitchen feels dissatisfactory. I could totally see that, yeah. Yakubo, yeah, this is my first playthrough of Quest 64, and I'm doing it as a spell randomizer, because it's funny. Yeah, they don't make things last like they used to. It marks if you wanted to. Like I would be the worst. Like if I was a housewife, I would not be a domestic housewife. I would be a feral housewife. I would be a feral housewife. Let's just be straight here. The cryptid? Yeah, I would be like either like a cryptid or a feral housewife, like one or the other. Bakes pies at 4 in the morning. I wish I could say I would never do something like that, but one time I I made a loaf of bread at 3 in the morning just because I felt like it, and I had no yeast, so I went to like a 24-hour grocery store and only bought a packet of yeast and nothing else. The cashier was like looking at me weird, like, what the fuck is she doing buying this at 3 in the morning? Sometimes you're just on a mission and you're gonna make bread by hand. I would make a housewife feral. Anything I do. Wait, so I couldn't sleep, so I stayed up till 5 a.m. making pastries and grinding video games. That is 100% accurate, Benito. I'm glad you have me nailed down to a T. I've been watching far too long. Ew. Making witching hour bread for weeks now. My sleep schedule's cooked. Just like that bread. Oh my god, I love fresh bread. That's another thing I want. Like, okay, if I could have like any kitchen like accessories and stuff, like if I had money for that and space, I'd want a KitchenAid thing so I can use that to make cookies because it's a lot easier than a hand mixer. I would want an ice cream maker, and I'd want a bread maker if I could have whatever I wanted. TikTok I ever made was that, so I walk home with a bag of beef shits at midnight. Look, you were on a mission and it was pretty delicious, so... I mean, in short term, maybe, but like, I don't know. Like, ice cream you make at home, you can make stuff way better than anything you can buy in the store very easily. Look, I'm a fat fuck on a mission, alright? Gave away your family stand mixer? How could you? I would be so upset. I would be mad. I'd be like, what the fuck did you do? Yeah, the Hamilton Beach stand mixer is basically like a cheaper alternative. But like at that point, if I'm gonna spend $100, I might as well just like save up and get the one I really want. You know what I mean? At that point. Like, if it was, like, $50, I would hop right on it. But, like, if it's already, like, that much, I'd rather just save and get what I really, really want. And now I have a song in my head. God damn it, get the fuck out of there. I'll tell you what you want, what I really, really want. God fucking damn it. I don't want this in my head right now. Yeah, I mean, you don't really get punished for dying, like, you don't lose progress, so honestly, what I'm just running into enemies and killing them, and if I die, whatever. Because you're a band controller run in a corner overnight to max out agility. I think it was EverQuest. Yeah, it was EverQuest, I think. I think I was leveling up swimming or something, and I just put, like, a weight on my keyboard and left it overnight. Like, I think I put a weight on the W button and then just went to bed. Yeah, it's a classic for sure. Putting something on GBA's up button, Gen 3 Pokemon to hatch eggs. Yeah, it's a trick as old as gaming. God, my brother's been playing on an EverQuest private server, and I was kind of interested, and I was like, Riona, you have a lot going on right now. We really can't afford you to get addicted to EverQuest right now. And I was like, yeah, you're right, me. I was like, yeah, me, you're right. I can't do this right now. EverQuest 2? Yeah, it's kind of a shame what happened to it. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Proud of self-control. If you knew what I was doing in my spare time, you wouldn't be saying that. autism was going on when I'm not on stream, you wouldn't be saying that at all. You know, it seemed like an interesting, like, EverQuest private server thing. There was something with, like, something with the skills that was unique or something, but it looked interesting. I was kind of interested. But my brother's the kind of person to play EverQuest and be playing and multi-box and play 4 different characters at the same time. He's that kind of guy. I like some of the races. I always like playing, I forgot what they're actually called, but they're like lizard people. They're my favorite. I love the lizards. Any game where I can be a reptile, I'm like, yeah, let me be a reptile, please. Maybe on my main and super carry my character. Like they had, I think the funniest thing to me was the fact that like 2 of my brothers play EverQuest together, and they have one alt that they both share that's literally just a wizard. They park places to teleport their other character places. Like he has no other job other than to log in and out of a specific town to teleport them. That's his purpose. Mud strats, man! I haven't played a mud in forever. Think it stands for like multi-user dungeon or something. It's kind of like, it's like kind of like a place to like, kind of like online RP sort of, depending on the mud, I think. But it's definitely like, that it was definitely like a age-old thing. Yeah, the precursor to MMORPGs, basically. Yeah. Mud named Mush, and I tried to get in, but nobody would give me the time of day, and just some very avoidant answers. I tried asking what the SH was for, but for some reason, nobody answered. SH was for... SH. Oh god, what? I might need an explanation on that, because my brain is... my brain's not working. SH. Because, I mean, by the time when I was, like, doing muds and shit, I was a kid, too, so I don't remember what the hell that means. I mean, I can assume it was probably an ERP-related thing, but yeah, I was also a kid at the time, so I probably just did not clock that one.
Are you winning,
Loading, please wait. Thank you for the read. Welcome, readers. Welcome. Thanks for trading. Appreciate it a lot. What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Let me give you a follow. Sorry about that. Oh, I need to get back to hitting this woman. Schedule 1. I've been meaning to play that game. I heard it's really fun. It's definitely a collab game to get someone to play with me. Lamunity, thank you for the follow. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I have like a lot of collab ideas bouncing around in my brain right now. I also have a cow lab with Momoka on Thursday, which is pretty exciting. And then somewhere near my anniversary, I want to do that FF4 Beyond game since I got permission from the owners and drag people into that disaster. That wasn't a joke. What? Oh, was it a joke? Wait, is that really what shit? No, wait. Are you gaslighting me? Is that what it actually means? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean that's the real definition? That sounds like some shit, like a joke I would make when I'm telling you guys to take your meds. Like, that's what it sounds like. Okay, wait. Let me add SH to my to my stream tags. 1 second. No problem. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What does it mean though? Okay, so I understand it's a shared hallucination. Like, what the fuck does that mean though? Wishes and mods, wishes let user add to the environment. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. I understand now. So it's Minecraft, everything comes back to Minecraft. Oh my god. Ugh. I have to set up like fucking a programming environment for Java and remember how to do some modding shit for Minecraft. I can't believe I have to tutor kids. What the fuck is going on with my life? Minecraft watch along. Oh wait, isn't there a movie or something? Is that why I saw like a really scary fucking like branded Minecraft drink box in the store the other day? Like it had a super realistic looking Minecraft sheep and it was fucking horrifying. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. Wonder if I have a picture of it on my phone. One moment. I feel like you guys need to understand like what I saw. My moment. When did I see it? Give me a moment. It's in here somewhere. My phone is just full of cat pics. It's just cat pics everywhere. Yeah, Yeah, I can't find it right now, but if I find it, I will definitely show you guys because it was fucking horrifying. I thought it was smut. I mean, it's pretty safe to say, assume that online RP, there might be some ERP going on there. Does it make mods for? Yeah, I love Vintage Story. I think if you guys haven't tried Vintage Story, people are gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, it looks just like Minecraft." It's a unique experience to Minecraft, and I recommend it. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to mend myself. I meant to shoot them. Yeah, they added a bunch of updates and stuff. I was playing with my brother and our friends like a month or two ago, and I encountered this really strange bug where I was eating food out of a bowl and my character ate the bowl. Like the clay bowl I made, he just ate it. And I had to, like, explain why I was making more bowls, because they're like, what are you doing? And I was like, I ate my bowl. And they were like, what? You did what? I ate it. I ate it whole. Last time we had a server. Oh, yeah. Public channel discussions went pretty hard on lines of, oh god, high school age server manager treat everyone as their senior. My GF OD.LSD, what do I do? Oh man, that takes me back to like IRC chat, because like sometimes to get your hands on certain things you'd have to join an IRC and then like message the bot on the IRC channel to get like the stuff. But God. IRC was a strange place. You know, I still think about like one of my friends played a lot of FF11 back in the day. And he tells me like stories of like his group where like one of them was this guy that got super high. And they were raiding, and then out of nowhere, he was like, I found a cheeseburger in my desk drawer. Should I eat it? And they're like, no, dude, don't eat it. And he ate it anyways and ended up with food poisoning. That is true. Twitch chat technically is an IRC. That is true. And then there was like one guy who was telling me about his raid group that would just argue with his GF with the mic open. I know, right? That's like a classic cornerstone of any raid group back then. You gotta have the one guy who's arguing with his wife or GF. Two sinners on their apartment. One walks into the living room, asks the guy, hey, have you seen my asset? And he always says, fuck your asset, man. There's a T-Rex in the kitchen. I remember one time, a different brother, my brother who got banned from League of Legends. I remember, like, there was this one time he was leaving a WoW guild that was absolute, like, dog shit awful and everything. And he emptied out the guild bank, took everything, and then just posted a link to the Wikipedia article on Pop-Tarts, then left the guild. I don't know what his reasoning there was, but, you know... I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my family. I'm gonna be real with you. Because that's something I would do. Just link a Wikipedia article on Pop-Tarts and leave. That's something I would do 100%. You say your family is just... We do. I was grown in a lab to be a VTuber. Like, I had no chance. Oh, I'm basically dead. I used to join and steal for corpos on EVE Online. Oh my god, I remember one time I was slightly interested in trying out EVE Online. And I looked at some corporations about, like, how to join it, and oh my god, it was like... I felt like they should be asking for my social security number with the amount of shit they asked for. Because they were so paranoid about, like, spies, thieves. IRC got meatball coat, no worries. Yeah, I hope he watched that damn thing between loading it up for snacks. There's like there's one Counter-Strike player I think about for some reason, like on a surf server I would constantly get on when I was like in elementary school. There's a guy just called Jesus with roller skates, and I don't know why, but like it's just stuck in my head. Yeah, no, it definitely was a legit issue, but like when I saw like the list of things to join a corporation, I just closed the game and uninstalled it. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, see, surfing maps are fun. Man, maybe I should set up like a one-time server and we can all like Counter-Strike source surf together. That could be fun. You passed. I did pass the real test. Dude, I'm trying to hit this woman, but I'm having a hard time. Okay, there she is. Yeah, surf maps, I love, like, Counter-Strike Source, I didn't really play the normal game too much. I honestly just spent all my time on surf maps because I really like them. That's what I would do when it was my turn on the computer, just surf maps, nothing else. Put freelancer in the suggestion. Yeah. If you guys ever have game suggestions, like put them down in the Discord channel because I will actually look at them. I miss green Steam. Oh god, yeah. It was like a military green back then, wasn't it? I think my brain is like yeah. Okay, yeah, it was like military green. You know, because we had a Steam account as soon as it went active, because my family very much loved Half-Life. Yeah, definitely was made with Half-Life 1 menu assets. Alright, once we get our last point in fire, we're gonna actually try and progress instead of whatever we've been doing here. Which honestly, this entire stream has just been me yapping at you guys. This is a just chatting stream. I tricked you. I was also obsessed with Gmod when that was like I was obsessed with that as a kid too. I loved RP servers. I remember being 11 and trying to run a drug lab in the game. Like, I found a place to hide it and was, like, working really hard to, like, keep it a secret. And then, like, the RP police showed up and I was, like, trying to make excuses. And I used my mic. I usually don't talk on the mic. And there's just this little kid voice, like a little girl voice going, I don't have any drugs here. Just this obvious little girl saying, I don't have any drugs in here. And they left. They probably just did not want to fucking deal with whatever the hell was going on here and just left. Those poor guys are probably like, I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, no, they sounded like really, they sounded like they were like older gruff guys, so they probably were just like, I'm just not gonna talk to a kid. Because it was very, very obvious that I was like 10. And yeah, and that's how I got away with my drug lab the entire time I was on the server. I was very wealthy. I was the biggest drug lord because no one wanted to deal with trying to arrest a child. Being a Gmod RP can explain so much. Yeah. Alright, now we can actually try to make some progress. Oh, did I fucking not pick up that bubble? Am I fucking stupid? A moment. Holy fuck, my brain is checked out 24/7, and it shows. Fuck is this bubble? Bubble. I will tell you guys, if you see any bubbles, you're allowed to backseat on that one. I don't care. What the fuck is this bubble? Am I being tricked? Is it inside the house? Or next to the house? Oh, wait, how the fuck did... Okay, I see it now. God, they're kind of hard to spot. Yeah, I loved Gmod RP servers, and I also love the Gmod survival servers. That's what I spent most of my time on. I hallucinate them all the time because the enemy's death sparkles trick me. I can definitely see that. I probably should see what my new fire magic is. Homing arrow? Wait. Okay, it missed. That's a good sign. God, whatever this randomized to, it is dog shit. Playing PvP Neverwinter Nights. Man, I love Neverwinter Nights as well. Like, there is some really, really cool servers back then. I've been thinking about, like, streaming Neverwinter Nights at some point. I But stuff that's more widespread. Yeah, I think people should embrace their cringe a bit more often. Like I do. I embrace my cringe every day. Playmate Adventures, it was great. Oh man, now I want to play Neverwinter Nights. That would be really fun too. There's so many like older games that I can think of that would be really fun to set up a community server for. I used to play around in the character editor and make like custom weapons for fun to just fuck around with in the game too. I spent so much time doing that. I don't have to embrace my cringe. I'm not a streamer, but you're watching one. You know what MMORPG was like? Oh god, what was it? I think the Neverwinter MMO had some really cool features to it, like the player made stuff. Like it's kind of a shame that like what didn't really work out. Cause some aspects of it was pretty neat. I did get I sit around and wait for the Dungeons and Dragons MMO expansions to go on sale, and then I play that with friends. Cause it's very, very friendly for like playing with a friend group like that. So like I wait for sales and I'll pick it up and then I'll like make a character and we'll just go through the D&D MMO. Dude, those things have hands. They keep fucking killing me. I will say though, the D&D MMO's UI is the worst fucking thing I have ever seen. It is terrible. Yeah, no, it's nice because, like, each of the dungeons, they usually have a narrator that, like, reads out a description of the dungeon and other things, just like you were playing, like, tabletop D&D. It's really neat. I highly recommend getting together a group of friends and playing it. Secret World puzzles, not just I didn't get a chance to play Secret World because when that came out, it was like a period where I had no money because I was a teenager and that there's no way I could have asked for a sub. BTM MMO and the EVE Online guys never came to full development. That would have been amazing. Do I die here? Yes, yes. I like how there's like kind of like almost like a Windows shutdown noise when you die. It's pretty good. Like it's not quite the same, but it's close enough to give the same energy. The Dungeons and Dragon MMO, it has puzzles in it and stuff like that. So like if you're craving something like that, that kind of like I think it's worth playing. Like honestly, just wait for a sale and then pick up some expansions and just play through that with friends. Maybe Funcom did it with Funcom. What other games have Funcom done? Because I'm trying to remember. know, D&D MMO's fun. Okay, I see. I see what happened. Oh my god, we killed something. Oh wait, it's fun call time. Yeah, that's like what you're excited about, like back in the day when you get excited about an MMO and then you'd see that it's like Aria Games handling it and you're like, well, it's fucked. You'd see that and you'd be like, well, I was looking forward to this, but well, it's fucked now. No, it's old. It's old. The D&D MMO isn't new. It's old. It's probably the same thing you're thinking of. It's free to play, but like to actually get like the fun stuff, you have to like cough up money for expansions. So I usually just wait for sales. But really, really fun to play through with a group of friends. I might die here. Heal. I wish I had a better fucking heal spell. Like... Yeah, healing level 2 is probably it's buried somewhere. We gotta go find it. Oops, I mean to walk out immediately. Man, and I fucking hate. I have a grudge against Nexon. Even though their MMOs were probably the most I played out of free-to-play stuff, I have grudges against them. I'm still mad about Vindictus. I will never not be mad about it because oh my god. So people that don't know, Vindictus is like an action game, and by default, your character has this underwear. That is a white t-shirt and white shorts, and it shows under anything you wear. And it looks terrible. So I had to ask my dad for $10 to spend on the Nexon game so I could buy underwear that didn't look like shit with all the armor. Like, do you know how weird it is? Like, when you go to your dad and you're like, can I have $10? And he's like, oh, what do you want it for? Like, a video game. Like, what do you want on a video game? Like, things, stuff. Because I want to be like, hey, Dad, I'm trying to buy virtual underwear so I can look at my character's titties better. Thanks. I'm still bitter at Nexon. I'm still mad at them for that. Oh my god, and Mabby Nagi destroyed my life when I was playing it. Although Mabby Nagi, like a year or two ago, I had an arc where I got back into it for the summer. Like, it's still a really unique MMO. Like, I enjoyed it, but goddammit, Nexon. Every once in a while, I just get the urge to play Mabby Nagi, and the next thing I know, I'm doing it, and like, what's going on? How did I end up here? Yeah, maybe honestly, maybe I was born to be a gooner. Buying virtual sexy underwear so I can look at my female character better in middle school. Yeah, I saw the Unreal Engine 5 update, which I'm kind of like a little worried about. Because while it does look nice, Unreal Engine 5 is notorious for being terrible to optimize. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Oh, they're not changing, like, really the appearance necessarily of Mabby Nagi completely. Like, the characters are still gonna look the same. They're just gonna have, like, some more... I don't know how to describe it. Flowy movements, maybe? But Mabby Nagi falls into that kind of game because I this is so dorky. I love playing games where I get to sit there and RP in my head. You know what I mean? Like, I'll play, like, a fantasy game, and I'll be like, this is my character, and this is what her backstory is. Like, I'll think of this shit to myself the whole time. I can't help myself. Yeah, like I said, Unreal Engine 5 is hard to optimize, and it's also Nexon, so I'm a little worried about it. Just a little bit. Windcutter 2 is level fire. Oh, so the monster spells are randomized too. I see. Yeah, no, it's like a lot of like that's a lot of Mabby Nagi's like main core audience are people with absolute toaster PCs. Like that's what keeps Beyond alive and Mabby Nagi alive is toaster PCs, and that's all they can run on it. Nixon's very good to work for, at least stateside. Shame about the games. I just can't believe they made me, a middle schooler, pay for virtual underwear. Me and Marwaz, I live in a cave and collect mushrooms for soup. I love doing stuff like that. I love, like, RPing in those kinds of games. Like, when I played Vampire the Masquerade as a kid, I didn't really get too far in the story. I just played a Nosferatu and hung out in the sewers and just died. I just RP'd that out. Oh no, I do that all the time. Any game that has like a character created in it, I always imagine like a backstory for my character every time. Like, it's just fun to me to think of stuff like that. Dude, he's fucking me up. Okay, he's dead. We good. I do want to do a Vampire the Masquerade stream at some point, and yes, I know about the fan patch to make it work better and all that other stuff. It would be fun to play through it, not complete Goblin RP for once. Dude, I don't know why I liked living in the sewer so much. I was just like, I am a goblin and I eat rats, and that's what I would do for hours. I was a weird kid, huh? I think I was a bit of a weird kid. Oh, that's true. If that could, oh, that could be a really good Valentine's stream idea in the future. I invite you guys on a dinner date, and it's just me playing a Nosferatu eating rats in the sewer. Oh my god, I forgot to heal before this. We're so fucking dead, man. Blech. Oh my god, and I told you guys how much time I spent in Deus Ex. I love telling the story because it's just funny to me, but... the Hong Kong map, I would kill everyone with the sword that you would get there, the Dragon Tooth sword. I would kill everyone there except the cat. And then I would take all of their bodies and collect it in the apartment with the cat and, like, stack them all up for fun. And I would just hang out with the cat in the game while everyone else was dead. That's what I did on... I don't think I ever beat Deus Ex as a kid. I think I just hung out in Hong Kong and did shit like that. I just made it my mission to kill everyone. Turn to the psyche. I mean, like, I was 6. Like, that's normal 6-year-old behavior, I'm sure. Oh my god, I've told this story before too, but one time I was watching one of my older brothers play Deus Ex. And a cat was making too much noise and was gonna get him, like, spotted when he was trying to be sneaky, so he shot the cat with a silenced gun. And I was standing right there. I burst into tears, and I was, like, inconsolable because he shot the virtual cat. Like, that was probably the most I had, like, cried and freaked out about anything ever. I was so mad. I was so upset. Murdering anyone who moves, including children, that's okay. Murdering the cat, I was so upset. I was crying my eyes out. Oh, Cyberpunk's one of those games I might put on my wish list and wait for a sale to play it, but I don't know. I just don't feel too interested in it. Yeah, no, I've had games like that where I bounce off of it the first few times, and one time it just clicks, and I'm like, wait a moment, it's actually pretty good. DLC was in fact a step up narrative-wise. Oh. Yeah, I just have a hard time buying expensive games like that. Like, I just don't. Me. Dude, it hurts. They're kicking my ass. We're so dead. Wait. Will we ever make it through this cave? But no, I like games where I could do silly things. I did it again. I walked into the cave and immediately walked out. As soon as you survive the butt corridor, you're home free probably. Okay, I just gotta live through the butt corridor. The corridor of butts. It kinda sounds like a dramatic name, like the corridor of time, but instead it's the corridor of butts. I have the tabletop rulebook sitting around on a PDF, and I think it's one of the few games I never played. I guess so. We're erecting an erectum, which, you know, actually when I say it like that, that doesn't sound very good. Chat, that's what you should call butt sex from now on. I want you to call it erecting an erectum. That's what you guys have to say now. I'm good, thanks. Oh, okay. I you know, I just thought I was gonna be the next Shakespeare, you know, making up new terms and words for things, you know? You guys just don't understand. In 100 years, they're gonna be applauding my streams as, like, highbrow, use of the English language. Yeah. I hope not. Wow. Okay, that's just a wall. Ba-na-na-na-na. There's cave in my cave. I feel like there's bubbles over here, though. I've been lied to. That looked like a perfect spot to slap some bubbles down. Oh my god, it's Jelly! Hi! Jelly, jelly, jelly. How do you like fireballs? Okay, what about water pillars? Okay, that does do some damage. They, like, do no damage. They suck. Look at these weaklings. Look at their measly 2 damage. I am in charge here now. I have the power. Behold my godlike abilities of summoning water. That's what makes it fun. Like, we have absolutely no idea what we're gonna end up with. I'm gonna invest more in water. I have a good feeling about water. Oh my god, they're so hideous. I love them. Wait, do I have water pillar level 3 there that I just didn't, like, look at till now? 1 second. Oh, I do. What does this do? Seemed like much of an upgrade there. Oh my god, the new Monster Hunter update, someone showed me this like super fat bird that was hidden in the new map area. And it was so cute, I wanted to take it home. I wanted to take it home so bad, it was so cute. I kicked it, you fucker. What the fuck's wrong with you? A scaroo crow? It's a scaroo crow. Chat, the crows are weeboos. What do I do about this? How do I handle a weeboo crow? Japanese crows cry, aho, aho! I think that's my favorite way of, like, hearing, idiot being said, aho! Like, it's so aggressive, I love it. Welcome to the cave stream of, do I get through the cave? I mean, with every battle, we get slightly stronger. Will she cave or will she cave? We'll find out. Ooh, that's a good question. Which one shall it be? Will I cave or I cave? Or will I cave in the cave? Calling my nutty buddy the way I'm getting stuck in these caves. Dude, just like, oh god. I don't understand people who do caving. It freaks me the fuck out. I couldn't. Like, especially when, like, there's, like, squeezes they have to go through. Like, fuck that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do water. Ah! It's stuck to the ground. I see. Yeah, no, like, some of those caves will have, like, the Cave of Death as its name, and people are like, I'm gonna go underwater cave diving in that. Oh, what? Are you serious? Like, the cave will be named something like the Cave of Death, and they'll be like, yes, I will go underwater diving in there. Only people say that people use caves to hide all their treasures, don't know how to find it. True. True. You know me and my amazing wealth I have, yeah. You see, I'm just hiding from the government. So I picked a cave and I just put it all in there. That's true. I went to another cave and I stole all the treasure from there. People live in Death Valley. I mean, but that's a bit different from a cave. Like, there'll be like caves where like people constantly die in, and then people like, this is a great idea. We should explore in there. Yeah, like so they'll have like a sign of like a fucking Grim Reaper that says if you go underwater cave diving in here, you will die, and people still just go in. Cave can't kill me on the protagonist moments before the disaster. Yeah, no, I'm pretty like not give a fuck about a lot of things, but you're not gonna get me to go in a cave like that. Stole a cave treasure from the cave fairies, and now they're trying to kill me with cave tunnels. Oh, what if that's it? Maybe there are cave fairies, and someone stole the treasure, so they curse certain caves to kill people. Oh man, now we're making up our own folklore and fairy tales. Yeah, cave does just seem the most miserable, because like you get stuck, and then you either like die from exposure or you die from hunger and thirst. Like, it just seems like a terrible way to go in general. That's a big dragon. Hey, oh, fuck. Wyvern? Do you got milk? Yo, you got milk in that? I noticed the spells were different. I assumed a friend was pranking you. It was me. It was me pranking everyone. Dude, it said wyvern. I just want to know if it has milk, okay? Like... I am. It's my first playthrough, and I randomized all the spells. No, I can do it back to you. So let me see how much water does to you. Well, says it's a water spell. What it actually is, who knows? Yeah, there's like there's one for different animations. I purposely left that off to kind of like hide the joke for April Fools. I was trying to make it look as normal as possible. But yeah, the jig was definitely up when I used a healing spell and it did damage instead. I see bubbles out of the corner of my eye. And treasure, my favorite things. much damage is hitting you do? 42, damn. I should just start clubbing everything, honestly. Yeah, anyone who like actively played the game before probably could tell pretty easily. A few people noticed. I'm just bonking this dragon with my stick till it dies. That's my strategy. Nah, I like April Fool's Day and trying to think of like a fun, silly thing to do on it. Wrong spell again, me. How much damage do I do to these jellies if I hit them? Damn. Apparently everything should just be hit with a bonk stick is what I'm learning. Babros, come to me. No, wrong spell again. I meant a water pillar though. Why do I suck at this? Yeah, he's useless. Yeah. That's a level of mystery of like how each new monster is gonna go when I run into it. Alright, I'm gonna club the last two. Hello, sir. Here is my bonk stick. Death to you. You know, I kind of want to eat them. Like, I wonder what they taste like. Like, look at them. Like, aren't you curious? Like, I kind of wonder what they would taste like. I would try eating one. Like, that's what I always think when I see, like, these jelly-type monsters. Like, I just always think about, like, maybe trying to eat them. No! This isn't leading to slime sex. I'm just talking about eating them. Reason packets come with your shoe that says not to eat them. Yes, it was me the whole time. Like, yeah, like it looks like a, like I just want to know, man. I just want to try eating it. It's right there. Yeah, it might taste like blood pudding or something. I don't know. Like I just want to try eating one for the fun of it. Coca-Cola candies. I kind of do have like the coloring for that. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Ugh, I got spaced out and I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, wait. I need to go this way then. Please free me from this cave. Spread it on toast. Ooh. Do you think it tastes like Marmite? I need you to die, please. That big bird is scaring me. Can you die already, please? Okay, I'm gonna walk up to him and bonk him. I've got the power of bonk. The ultimate technique. Bonk. Now here's the process of healing up. 9 HP at a time. Alright, onwards. Onwards to bonk new heights. Cool kid without Majora's Mask. I can kind of see it, kind of, a little bit. It does kind of look like a Majora's Mask, enemy or character in general. No, I meant to fucking hit you! I was just trying to beat him. Wait, can I... What the... Brr. The targeting with the staff in this game kind of pisses me off. Because, like, the camera will swing around and untarget it, and then if you hit the same button as the fucking... I'm cool. If you hit the same button you would use to hit, it ends turn also if you're not looking at it properly. So that's what's been going on, and that's why I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, they do kind of remind me a bit of, like, the Majora's Mask choo-choos. It's wild because, like, the choo-choos in other games are pretty cute, and then the Majora's Mask choo-choos are fucking horrifying looking. They look scary as fuck. I don't like them. Streamers have been very frustrated with this game. It's okay. I think I have a pretty strong tolerance for, like, shitty game stuff. For first, they should all look like that. Dude, they were fucked up looking. What do you mean? Also, I got a text message. Let me see. Make sure it's not anything important. I think it's just my bank telling me I paid my taxes today. Yeah, thank you, bank. Yes, I did indeed pay my taxes. Dude, doing my taxes this year sucked, but it was kind of my own fault. I did not keep my spreadsheet up to date for most of the year, so I had to go, like, dig up all the receipts and everything else, and it was a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be better this year, and I'm not gonna do that again. And at the end of every month, I'm gonna properly record everything. See in 3 months before you forget. It's always like a good chance I'll forget, but there's always that 10% chance I'll finally lock in, you know? I did expense the girthy bundle. I do have that on my expense sheet. If the IRS ever audits me, I'm just killing myself. And Brianna Franchella's backseating her taxes. Oh god. Oh god. Just trying to imagine like doing like self-employment taxes with like chat. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. I remember Killdozer. I think about that a lot. Like, probably more than I should, but I think about it a lot. I keep a spreadsheet of income and receipts. And what I do is on the spreadsheet, I leave a comment on each transaction with like the order ID number and where it was from. So I can like look up the receipts easier later if I actually have to. And then I like screenshot and save all the receipts to a backup folder. But when you don't do that for an entire year and then you do it all in one go, it's a little time consuming. Just a bit. Just a bit. Girl dozer. Ooh. That actually sounds like fun. I want a girl dozer. Kill dozer tier on her next fundraiser. Says right here, you expense the ball crushing machine. Yes, Options, for crushing chat's balls. Yeah, it's like okay, any excuse I can make up to use a spreadsheet, I'm gonna take it. I like making spreadsheets. There's something wrong with me. Oh god, we're so dead. I want you guys to know that. This is the worst thing in here. Oh no! Oh no, they're fucking me up! Papa, please don't kill me. Should I run? I think I should have run. Okay, hold on. Okay, we lived. Did you know like competitive Excel league? What the fuck? The viewer spreadsheet. I wouldn't do that. That would be too weird for me. But like if I'm playing a game and I'm like I could spreadsheet this, I usually do. I don't know. Is any excuse I can to make a spreadsheet? I usually just take it, you know? One of her siblings is probably a competitor. Probably. Yeah, no, I'll set up like spreadsheets for things like I'll use them as like calculators as well for like, let's say if I'm doing like crafting in a game, I will like set up a formula with like the different squares to like add up how much I need of certain things to make something. I don't know, I have problems. I just like making spreadsheets anytime I can. Sounds like you'd enjoy EVE Online. Maybe it was a good thing I got filtered from that, from like the insane requirement list to join a corporation and that. Maybe it's a good thing I got filtered. Optimizing job and S for allocation FF12. I get it. I get it completely. There was a browser-based space game that was kind of like similar to EVE Online. I don't remember what the hell it was called, but I would play with my dad and my brothers, and I think I was little. I think I was in first grade, and I put together a spreadsheet to figure out like what the most effective thing to mine like money earning wise was. Yeah, I didn't have any hope from the beginning, chat. There was no hope for me. Oh, game. I wonder. I'd have to look at screenshots. But it had like a PvP and there's like pirates and stuff. My dad and I were pirates for a bit, and we would hit other players for fun. Might have been O game. Let me look it up. If I take one look at it, it might seem familiar. I see like gameplay. I don't think it was... Unless this had like an earlier rendition that wasn't as nice looking. I don't know which game is the problem, because I was like literally in like first grade. I'd have to go digging. But I know you never left your ship. You were always in your ship. Trying to think. It was definitely a square-based movement thing. Exactly. Space piracy is fun when you're the one doing it. You know, me in first grade, I put together a spreadsheet so I could determine the best way to make money as fast as possible. Yeah, I had no hope. I was doomed from the beginning. Orthogonal movement. Yes, the orthogonal movement. Yeah, there is like a bunch of games I got dragged into because my family randomly got super into. Like I remember the Worm Online arc. Oh my god. So my brother and dad and everyone got super into Worm Online, and you know what they did? They set me up with a shit-ass PC in the corner, and they're like, your job is to make bricks. And that's all I fucking did, was make bricks the whole time. They got their 6-year-old sister to be child labor of making bricks. Yeah, a worm with a U. W-U-R-M. It was definitely a very unique game, especially for the time. You know, they would like have me like they would send me to the mines unironically, and they would have me make bricks all day. And me being a kid, I was like, this is great. I'm playing a game with my family, not realizing I was just basically child labor for tasks they did not want to do. You know, I think I spent most of my time mining, gathering logs for them, making bricks, getting clay and bringing it back, like stuff like that. Like that kind of stuff. And they did the fun things like blacksmithing and building houses. I did it happily. Yeah, no, I had a blast. I would literally sit there and make bricks for 3 hours and be like, this is the best thing ever. Yeah, definitely wasn't at the easy to entertain age, but I did go back to Worm Online like sometime in the past few years when they had the Steam release. I went back for a little bit just to play for fun. Go down a walk memory lane for a moment. This definitely was an extremely like ambitious game for the time period. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. I kind of stopped, but my brain is melting out of my ears and I don't know. Better worse than like locally play Player 2, but the controller's unplugged. See, I was too smart for that. Like I would figure they tried that before and I figured it out immediately. So they had no choice but to let me play the games too. Apparently, I was kind of a menace as a toddler. Apparently, like, you know how, like, they put, like, those child-proof locks to keep kids out of, like, cabinets and stuff? Apparently, when I was 2, I figured out if I got, like, a stick, I could push the child safety thing in with it and then open the cabinets anyways. I was told I was an absolute menace. Yeah, one of my earliest memories is stealing the box of matches and hiding on the driveway behind, like, my dad's car and, like, lighting them over the concrete to be safe just so I could watch them burn. That's, like, my earliest memory I have. Like, I just stole the box of matches and I was like, well, I have to be safe about it, so we're gonna do it over concrete. I was probably like 4 or 3. I was really little. It was like my absolute first memory is doing that. Explains a lot. Rocks near our home to make a little bonfire. Yo, when I lived in kind of like a forest basically with no neighbors. My siblings and we would start like small fires. Like in dirt and like contained small ones, but like we definitely were not supposed to be doing that, but you know, it was fun. Oh, I might die here because I'm not paying too much attention. Can this dragon fucking die? Thank you. I'm gonna back up and heal a bit. Sleep all the time, they sometimes forget to feed me. That would happen to me all the time, but it was just because there was a shitload of kids. Like, my mom would forget to feed me all the time. I mastered the art of making scrambled eggs when I was, like, 5. I was very good at it. Which one are you again? They still call me the wrong name, like, half the time. I'm not even, like, they still call me the wrong name half the time talking to me. I did pass that. Yeah, no, they would, I was kind of, like, mostly unsupervised because my mom wasn't really doing much, and she kind of, like, put the parenting shit on my siblings who were, like, teenagers. So, like, I wasn't really properly watched at all. And yeah, sometimes I would like be hungry and only thing I could think is like cooking some eggs to find something to eat because there was nothing else. And then I would just use the stove unsupervised. Egg bear, yeah, that's my egg bear and origin story. Oh, Thario's poor. Hey, this was like before the current issues, alright. But nah, we were pretty broke, so like the food in the house, like sometimes like you just had to find you had to make it work. I was also, well, when we didn't have, like, okay, so where I was living as a kid was kind of fucked up because we didn't have running water in the winter time. Like, we had to do all sorts of, like, bizarre shit. Like, break a hole in, like, the lake and draw up some water and take it back to the house so we could heat it up for baths and stuff. I wish I was kidding, but yeah. But yeah, I remember like hand washing like the family clothes. And then if it was winter time, we had like a kerosene heater in the house. And that was the only source of heat. Winter time, we would hang up rope inside the house to hang the clothes off of. Summertime, we would dry them outside on the clothesline. Because we didn't have a dryer or a washer or running water in the winter, so you know I did a lot of things that like when I tell people are like, "What year did you grow up in?" My PS7 pack said he for 2, and I thought it said, oh, 2 hours? Oh, God. Yeah, hand washing clothes, honestly, is kind of a pain in the ass. Washers are so nice. I love washers. Yeah, no, like it was weird because we had dial up and like so I would be doing shit like helping bring water up from the lake or hand washing clothes and hanging them, and then I would go like download emulators and ROMs off the internet. Exactly, exactly. You would start the download and you'd be like, this is gonna take a minute, and then you go outside and you work on hand washing some clothes. But yeah, no, that's gonna sound really like weird, but like even now when I turn on the shower and the fact that like hot water just comes out and I don't have to do anything else is still like I'm always thankful. I'm like, this is the best thing ever, because as I said, when it was time to take baths, we'd have to draw up water from the lake, heat it on the stove, put it in the bathtub, and usually by the time I got to my bath, the water was cold. That's what's when I see people that like romanticize that, I'm like, you have no idea how much that fucking sucks. You have absolutely no idea how that actually sucks. Yeah, no. I'm like, I think those experiences have made me a pretty chill person. Like, if I have a warm place to sleep and an internet connection, I could get through anything. Yeah, one of my friends in that really rural community lived on a farm, and I learned a lot of interesting things from there that I still, like, use today. Like, which way was I coming from? Look around. Which way did I come in from? Was it... Chat, did I come in from the grassland or no? I can't remember. I think I want to go deeper in this cave. I wasn't paying attention. Good luck. Neither was I. Forest cabins, live that life in our spare time before we finish sauna and get drunk by the fireplace. Oh yeah, I paid Finnish Cottage Simulator with Karin, and I was like, is it exactly like this? And she was like, yes. But a lot of neat things I learned from the farm, especially with like eggs. I use this all the time with eggs when I'm not sure if they're good anymore. Because like the chickens were free range and they would lay eggs in various places, and you always be like, I don't know exactly when this was laid. So you do like the float test to make sure it wasn't rotten. So like if the egg sinks, you're good. If it floats or like stands up perfectly straight, probably don't eat it. Put the eggs in like a glass of water and you check to see if it kind of sinks or if it stands up straight or floats. And I use it now with like, I still use it like if I have eggs that are like on like a little past the expiration date, I'll like test them like that to see if I can eat them. Yeah, sulfur makes it float. So it's a good way to like check. People always say don't put all your eggs in one basket, but you know what? Sometimes you only have one basket. Sometimes in life, You only got one goddamn basket. I did survive the butt corridor. Hi, Mango. What are you complaining about? I just want to text me and I spaced out. Oh, okay. Oh, my enter spawn. It was just my brother asking me to turn on the oven in a little bit. Sometimes you don't even have a basket. True. True, very true. You look like... Hey there, have you seen a silver-haired man with razor-sharp eyes? Where was that? Where did that knave gone? Nav? Oh no, he's so angry. What a cute little laddie, I'm just a hag. Oh, me, that's gonna be me later this year. Another thing that was fun that I don't know, like, people don't talk about too much is, on that farm, like, we would make, like, basically, like, fake honey. And how you would do it, it was, like, usually in the spring, summerish time, like, clovers would pop up where it was, like, a purple flower-ish thing, and you would pick those, and then you would boil them and add sugar, and it was, like, a way to make, like, fake honey, basically. Fake Karin. Karin's fake. She's not real. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here since I have to go make dinner in a bit. Tomorrow I'm off. Wednesday, I don't remember what we're doing. Let me look. What are we doing Wednesday? Because I really don't remember. The hell did I put in my schedule? Oh, I should delete last week. Let me delete that one. Okay. Wednesday, Uncharted 4. We're gonna finish that up, hopefully, that stream. Thursday is the collab on Momoka's channel. So I hope you guys will be there. But yeah, let's see whose house I'm dumping you off at, and then just pretending like, you know, just like, yeah, here you go, here it goes, your problem now. Let me see who's streaming. Let's read Bat. Why not? She rated me yesterday, so I feel like I need to, like, rate her back. Because, you know, she was very nice to rate me yesterday. And she's pretty good. And she understands my autism. She's doing a really, really cool challenge thing that she does once a year. That is, like, it's always tons of fun to watch. So you can't go wrong with this one. But I will see you guys Wednesday. Good night. And yeah.